Gloomi 17 Glorb. Gloomix flower, Gloomix flower, Gloomix flower.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Boba. Boba. Hello. Hey. Boy. Hey. Happy Monday. How are you? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Hi. Hello. Hi, everyone. How are you? How's it going? Happy Monday. I'm still feeling a little bit sick. I do feel better than I did yesterday. Um, but I still don't feel like, 100% back to normal. Yesterday was really bad. Yesterday my head hurt so much. It felt like I was on the verge of like an insane migraine that just never happened. I'm still a little bit like congested in my nose too. I don't know if you can hear it, but yeah, I'm definitely still like a little bit congested, but nowhere near as awful as I was the other week, you know. You're resisting the urge not to chud out in your own home because the neighbor keeps dragging their chair for some reason. Go and knock on their door. Go knock on their door and ask them what the fuck they're doing. Scare them a little bit. Scare them. Happy Art Monday. Yeah, we're gonna draw today. I just wanted something like kinda chill, you know? I just wanted to hang out. I just wanted to hang out and chill. And I don't know, maybe I've been feeling like drawing, so I am the drawer tonight. It's probably gonna be a pretty chill stream, NGL. Probably not gonna be too crazy or anything, right? Right. Hold on, I need some more water. Oh, glad you're starting to feel better at least. A little bit, yeah. I mean, compared to like Friday, even compared to Friday, I definitely feel a lot better. Yeah. Redacted, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Wait, I think some other people subbed during the starting soon screen. Let me see. Thank you, Redacted. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. And Ukduk, thank you for resubscribing. 26 months. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That is too long. That is a little bit too long, I fear. Thank you. And Liquid Nuts, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for 11 months. Oh my god. Almost a year. Wowie. That's crazy. Hi, Snacks. Hello, good evening. Thank you for not calling me a slut in German this time. I'm still so hyped that I guessed what it was that you had said in German. Yeah. Ugh. How was your weekend? Did you guys do anything? Did you guys do anything this weekend? She's gonna tell a story to our grandkids. Incorrect, because I am never going to have children. Ugh. Oh, Pi, you have a new badge. Oh, it's a little cat. Fat cat. Wait, that's so cute. What the hell? What the hell? Champe. Yeah, that's what he called me. That's what he called me last week. Nothing interesting? Did you guys not do anything interesting this weekend? No. Art bug bit you, so you've been drawing? Nice. Nice. I'm kind of excited to draw today, but I fear I don't know. I fear it might be I might have a bit of a crash out. You know when you just sort of have this like sense of impending doom? That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. But hopefully we can overcome it. My biggest issue is I've been trying to find like a reference for like a pose that I want, but I can't seem to find like a pose that I like. So we're already off to like a really great start. You worked on the weekends. Someone's gotta make money, right? Did some normal amazing things. why, why does that sound so sus? What did you do, dog? What were your normal amazing things that you were doing? You already have what you want to draw in mind? No, I don't. Normally what I do is I find a pose that I like and then I run with that. But when I can't find a pose, that's sort of when I start to freak out a little bit. You know? Got in a depression, but besides that, I'm about to finish my sketchbook. Oh, because of the bird? That was really sad. Whoa. I'm sorry, but you did your best. You did your best, some dude. You did your best. Post your wait, your sketchbook. Post how thick that sketchbook has gotten after you finally finish it.
Poggers.
Diamond Walk, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. Thank you for 8 months. TY. Thank you very much. Barrel Chumba with the boys. Oh yeah, I saw you guys in the Misha Cord. I saw you guys hanging out in the Misha Cord earlier today. I don't know if you're still there. You got the best Chinese food ever and you're still riding the high. What makes it the best? How do you distinguish what is the best of like a certain kind of food? How do you know? How do you know that? Straight up 2.5 years of work? Oh my god. I have never here's some gloomy art lore for you. Here's some gloomy art lore for you. I have never finished an actual sketchbook. I always just have insane crash outs and I've never finished it. When it's so fucking good it makes you want to overstuff yourself. But what if you do that even if it's like kind of shitty but you're just like really hungry, you know? True Detectives was so fucking pee. Yeah, we finished True Detectives on Friday. And it's very good. It's very, very good. True Detectives is freaking awesome, man. Is that a thing? People aim to finish every page in the book? Generally, yeah. I've watched a lot. I used to, at least in college, there was a lot of artists and art YouTubers that I really, really liked, and they would do like sketchbook tours where they would show you like their fully completed sketchbook, and it's crazy. It's always super inspiring, but I could never stay incredibly determined for that, you know? You watched Peem? We watched True Detective. We finished watching True Detective season 1 in the Discord. Yes, sir. Sketchbook tour? What a granny. What do you mean granny? This was like back in the day when like YouTube was actually popping off, when there was actually like good stuff to watch on YouTube. Season 1 is the only good True Detective season, or so I've been told. I've heard that's what I've heard, but then I've also heard that the other seasons are also good, just different. I've only ever watched the first one. I really like the first one. I don't really want to watch the other ones. You've never filled a sketchbook mainly because you don't like people going through your stuff. It's funny because I've finished a lot of like notebooks. I've finished a lot of like just like random notebooks of just like doodling shit and like writing shit down and like, you know, filling up pages with like stuff, but like a pure sketchbook of just drawings, I've never done. I've never done. Use your sketchbook the same way you use Clip Studio Paint, just doodling random shit on it with a pencil, even if it's shit. I mean, that is the best way to not just fill it, but also to draw. Just like, just doing whatever, you know? Just doing whatever. You liked season 3 a lot. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I don't have any opinions on it. I kind of want to rewatch, like, speaking of like TV shows and stuff, I kind of want to rewatch Game of Thrones for some reason. I don't know why. I watched like a YouTube video of this guy who was talking about how like Game of Thrones ruined its like last 2 seasons. And it just made me remember like how good the first couple seasons of Game of Thrones was, and I'm like, man, I kind of want to watch that again. Null Andy Void, hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Ace CMH. Got a car sketchbook you use when you're at a red light? Wait, that's kind of cool, but that also seems kind of dangerous. That seems kind of dangerous. I don't know. I like using a notebook sort of as like a catch-all. Like I just write whatever thought I have that comes to mind, or like if there's something like important that I need to do or like remember or like note down, I do that. But then I'll also kind of use them as like a little like doodle sketch, like whatever pad too, you know? Drawing at a red light seems insane. What if you're super into your little doodle or your little drawing, and then and then what? And then what? You finished a grimoire, but not a sketchbook yet. A grimoire? How do you fill a grimoire? Were you like writing your spells in there, or? The early season of Game of Thrones had some really good fantasy world building. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The writing was really good, the characters were really, really good, and just like all around like the vibe and like I don't know, man. The first early seasons were very, very, very good. Dude's a wizard. It's motherfucker magic maxing. It makes you locked into the traffic around you more. I don't know, oh man. You're strong. I feel like I would get, I don't know. I don't drive though, so I'm not one to talk about it. Bro is drawing his car fucking the car in front of him. What? Car fucking? Hold on. This is a safe for work stream, guys. Come on. Speaking of safe for work, I had to edit the schedule for this week because I realized I wouldn't be able to post it on YouTube, because I post the schedules on YouTube as well as in like the Discord and Twitter, right? And I realized I wouldn't be able to post it on YouTube. um and also like I posted on Twitch in the offline screen chat, right? And I realized I don't think I would be able to post that on Twitch either. So I I had to make a quick change, the change to it. So the schedule I'll show you is going to be different from the schedule that was posted on Discord and on Twitter. Spells, visualizations, meditations, notes on geomancy, diagrams of initiatory temple layouts and stuff like that. Bro, you're actually wizard maxing. This is crazy. This is crazy. You've been looking for the image with the taped nipples, but it's gone from the artist page. Yeah, they I don't know why they did, but they deleted it. They deleted it off of their Twitter. I did post it on my Twitter. Under the schedule post, I posted the actual artwork. It would have been fine on Twitch. You've seen worse. Yeah, like that fucking bimbo bitch with her BDSM dog man thing. Did you see that clip? It's been all over my fucking Twitter lately. It's been all over my fucking Twitter lately. You guys haven't seen it. There's this furry shit. No, she has like a dude in like a fucking like BDSM like gimp outfit. Like he's in like a fucking like latex. He's in a latex gimp outfit. Look, literally, I pulled up Twitch, I refreshed my homepage, and I scrolled like 4 seconds, and there it is. Twitch streamer Morg Pie showed off her new pet during a live stream. She pulls out like a clicker, and she like clicks it, and this dude in a full-on like gimp suit and mask like crawls out from under her desk, and then she like throws him like a fucking like dog treat or something. It's so insane. Straight up full on fucking fetish content on like fucking Twitch front page, and fucking Dan Clancy is fine with it because he's probably fucking he's just probably fucking raw dog nutting inside her, you know? So so who cares? He's in the suit. It's DJ Clancy in the fucking suit. It was him in the suit. Oh my god. Kadorna, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gloomi wishes Para had her in a gimp suit like that. I'm not into the suits. I'm really not. I don't know. They kind of creep me out. They kind of scare me a lot more than they intrigue me. I don't know. I'm not into it. But also that same streamer Morg Pie or whatever, didn't she like paint her tits or like her ass like green or something, and then use them as a green screen for like her game? I'm pretty sure she did that too. So you know what? I see what kind of content Twitch prefers. Yeah. Par would get in the suit. She likes latex. I'm not into the I don't know. I'm not into the dom aspect personally, you know? Personally. You've seen them using green panties as a screen? Yeah, I don't know, it's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Sigh, whatever. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk posting the schedule as is on Twitch. Because technically I think it does break TOS. And you know, Twitch kind of hates VTubers a lot more than they hate IRL streamers, so so I made some changes to it. What a great time to be Twitch CEO. Dan Clancy would get his dom to let him out of the dog cage for like a minute so he could personally ban you. The art is crazy. There is an actual uncensored version of it. I haven't posted it, but I think it is on Twitter if you care to find it. But yeah. God forbid she's 2D. Well, it's crazy because like technically Twitch is, on their terms, it's like a 13+ website. So you have someone on Twitch, a big streamer on Twitch, blatantly showing off full fetish content and gets away with it. I don't know, man. That's kind of fucked up, I think. It's kind of fucked up. What did I do this weekend? I died. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing this weekend, but dying. Yesterday my head genuinely for the whole weekend felt like it was going to explode. It was horrible, it was awful, it hurt so much. Um yeah. Pregnancy headache, it's not pregnancy. It's not pregnancy because I had the debuff all last week while I was sick, so it's quite literally not that. Sound like you have a clogged nose. Yeah, I'm pretty congested. I'm pretty congested, and also like I haven't been talking a lot. I haven't been talking a lot the last little while, right? I had that collab on Friday, the super battle golf collab. I'm sorry I didn't stream my POV. I just like I don't know, I was not feeling well on Friday, but I still wanted to hang out and have fun with the girls, but I think towards the end like it was a little too much for me. Did you guys watch the collab? Did you guys watch the collab on Friday? Did you enjoy it? There was that one girl who had sex on stream and she only got 3 days. And there was the other girl who who spread her asshole. What? Excuse me. What the fuck? I did not. That was a thing. Someone had sex on Twitch.tv. I did not hear about this. I have not heard about that. What the fuck? Everyone's been getting sick lately. I don't know. I think I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's because of the show I went to a couple weeks ago, or if it was just like the sudden like change like in weather or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I'm finally like stabilizing a little bit, but I'm still not perfect. Still not feeling like perfect, like 100%, you know? You sounded pretty worn out, but it looked like fun. You barely watched it? Yeah, that's fine. I know a lot of people don't really like watching like collabs with more than like one or two people, so I understand. Collab was fire. It was super fucking funny. I had fun. I had fun. I just wish I wasn't sick. I just wish I wasn't sick. All the girls were drinking and I didn't get to partake in the festivities, you know? There was a girl who accidentally showed pictures of her sucking dick. What the fuck? How do you do that by accident? Hi, Potion Dweller. Hello. You enjoyed watching Dizzy grief the rest of you? She tried. She tried for sure. Dizzy screams are funny. Dizzy's so funny. Dizzy's so funny. Yeah, her screams are definitely a charm point for her IMO. It can be super overstimulating, but I liked all the collab members, so I watched. Yippee! Yay! Yeah, sometimes like big collabs, like even myself like participating in them, they can definitely like overwhelm me a little bit too. So I can see how like watching them can definitely be a lot, but I had a lot of fun. Hi Hime! Hi! We're talking about the collab on Friday. I hope you had fun. I hope you didn't have like a crazy insane hangover. I hope you didn't have I hope you didn't have a hangover. Hi Octo, hello, how is your day off going? Are you feeling any better? I do feel better, but I'm still sick. I'm at like the very tail end of being sick. Yeah. You got a pretty bad headache? No. No. See, this is the tech. You have to drink a lot of water while also drinking a lot of alcohol. You have to drink like basically the equal amount of water as you drink alcohol, and then that will hopefully subside some of the hangover effects. Ugh. Getting ready to make steak? Ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. You tried drinking your silly electrolyte water, but you didn't drink enough. I think if you drink before, I think if you drink it before, I think if you drink it before you start drinking alcohol, it helps as well, because it's already, like, in your system, right? Never heard Hime crash out so hard as she did during collab. She was definitely having a real good time. Let's just say that. Let's just say that, you know? A real good time. And I will never show her my sweaty armpits ever. Got a good clip of Hime calling Gloomi a whore with a lot of gusto. You know, she's allowed to. She is allowed to say whatever she wants. She gets many a passes. Ugh, you hear sweaty armpits? Yeah, I'm actually sweating a little bit right now, TBH. TBH, I'm actually sweating a little bit right now. Maybe we should start drawing. Maybe we should start because, I don't know, I could just sit here and yap forever, but we can also yap while I draw. So I'm gonna say hi to everybody now, and then we'll swap to, the drawing. So if you haven't already, get your hi redeem in now. Wow, I scrolled a little bit too far. Pi got first. Hi Pi. Hi Ultra. Hi Malrot. Hi Carsal. Hi Fake Crane. Hi Operator Nuts. Hi Bonatide. Hi Cornu. Hi Liquid Nuts. And Liquid Nuts, thank you again for resubscribing. Hi Flip. Hi Sylvessi. Hi Dude. Hi Ness. Hi Uterp. Hi Diamond Mug. Hi Ukduk. Hi Donk. Ukduk, thank you again for resubscribing. Hi Xenomorphica. Hi Bitebin. Hi Okior. Redacted, thank you also for resubscribing. Hi Tenebris, hi Fume. Diamond Mog, thank you for resubscribing as well. Hi Days End, hi Smurf69. Kadorna, thank you also for the resub. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hi Nick Sonny, hi Lord of Time. Hi Kadorna, hi Hime, hi Snacks. Hi Redacted, hi Register, hi Netherless. Hi Woodsy Bear, hi Dino, hi Laser Dot, and hello to everybody else. Hello. Hi Game Bro Advance. Hi. Okay. Alright, I'm going to attempt to draw today. I'm going to attempt a drawing. Let's swap to, here. Hold on. Oh, why is this here? Hold on. This goes here. Yeah. Make myself big because, I am self-absorbed, and you must look at me. You must look at me. Oh shit, I dropped my pen. Just draw. What are you drawing? I don't know. This is part of the problem right now. I don't know what I want to draw. I don't know. Hi Dr. Frederick. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Draw all your Tomodachi's playing golf, like, on stream? No, that's too many people. That's too many people. Draw Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh, my shit's all fucked up because I had to switch to hold on. Let me do this. I don't like using a white background because it hurts my eyes. It hurts my eyes, so we do like a light gray. We'll do a light gray. Draw Gloomi on the cross. Oh, and the arms would be like this. There you go. There it is. Enjoy it while it lasts. Mouse drawing? No, I have my tablet. I'm using my tablet. Let me see. Draw John Martin's Pandemonium. The fuck is that? I'm trying to find like a cute pose. Hi, Unknown Symphony on YouTube. Hello. Hope you're feeling a little better. I am feeling a little bit better. Yeah, thank you. You need a larger canvas? My canvas is pretty big. My canvas is quite large. I want to draw something cute as one does, as a cute girl does. I want to draw something cute. Oh, I didn't show you guys the schedule for the week. Hold on, let me do that really quick. I just realized I didn't do that. Let me show you guys the schedule for the week. Let me find it first. Let me find the one that I think I can show on on Twitch. Here. This is the safe one. This is the safe one that I made. So today we're drawing. Tomorrow we're gonna play Lollipop Chainsaw. Yippee! Yippee. Wednesday we're gonna play The Darkness. Which I've been kind of excited for. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people mention it. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Thursday we're gonna watch a movie, and then Friday it's gonna be a stream. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll continue one of the games from earlier in the week. Maybe I'll do karaoke. I don't know. The schedule says 8 p.m. If I do karaoke, stream will be at 8 p.m. But if I don't do karaoke, stream will be at normal stream time of 6 p.m. EST. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out. Oh, what the fuck? Why did my shit move? Hold on. Let me lock this and this, and it should be fine like that. And yeah, so that's the schedule for the week. Yeah. Any plans for the movie? No. But I'm thinking it probably has to be like an hour and a half maximum. Could maybe get away with a 2-hour movie. But I have raid on Thursday, so you know, Can't watch like a 3-hour long film or anything. Anime movie? I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for, TBH. No way? What's no way? What's Omega lol no way? Did I say something Omega lol no way worthy? I don't know if that's true. I don't think I did. TBH, I don't think I did. You're an hour 30-minute movie only? Well, like 2-hour max, but yeah, I got shiz to do. I got shiz to do in the evening, you know? I'm trying to make it work, all right? I'm trying to make it work. I could have just done nothing on Thursday, but I wanted to hang out with you guys still. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we could do an anime night and we could start we could make it like a weekly thing. We could start an anime and then just watch that every Thursday. We could do that maybe. Like watch a couple episodes every Thursday. We could do that. We could continue Freerun. Oh yeah, the second season is out, right? Have they finished? Have they finished the second season? I don't think it's finished yet though, but it is out, right? It's done. Oh, really? Oh. Is it a shorter season? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna attempt to do this pose, but I don't know how I feel about it. It's just 10 episodes. How many episodes was the first season? I don't remember. How many episodes was the first season? 24? Yeah, I think it was pretty long, right? I don't know. 10 episodes seems kind of short. 24 is crazy for one season. I remember it being really long. We watched the first season in Discord together, like way back then, you know? It's better than jumping the shark and shitting all over the manga. Did they run out, like, did they catch up to the manga? Is that why? Can you draw Manny with comically large pecs? No. just no. Hi Scotchy, are you still sick? Yes. But I think I'm getting towards like the very end. The very end of the sickness, you know? How about Misha Pion looking super flustered in a too small bikini? You know what I saw? I opened Skeb the other day. I opened Skeb the other day and I did see a little Misha Pion art and I was like, who commissioned this? Who skebbed this? And then I opened it and I tried to see who ordered it, but they were anonymous. They submitted it anonymously, and I'm like, you little freak. You little freak. I do want to draw Para. I do want to draw Para. I'm gonna draw Para. I'm gonna draw Para. I saw a Gloomi art on Twitter a while ago, and you is sitting on it. Sitting on what? What? What do you mean? Sitting on what? Not posting it? Oh! Oh, okay. There's a specific reason for that. There is a very specific reason for that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I haven't posted it because there's a very specific reason I commissioned that. So if you saw that, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Okay. No, you didn't. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. Okay. Don't worry about it. Shut up, Flip. Shut up. Stop leaking secrets. Stop leaking secrets. Coomer content. It's not Coomer content. It's not Coomer content. I don't do Coomer content. Okay. You commissioned it. Yes, I commissioned it. It's not Coomer content. I didn't know what he was. I didn't know what he was talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pull up the Discord schedule. I didn't commission that art. I didn't commission it. That was not art that I commissioned. Arctic ordered that one. I don't know what pencil I want to use. Yeah, this one is maybe okay. Blaming Gloomi for something shouldn't even do. I know, that's fucked up, right? That's so fucked up. Listen, I don't control. I can't control what other people want to do, you know? I thank God every day I'm not a coomer. Do you not jerk off? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I guess Arctic made the schedule too. No, I made the schedule because the art is cute. It's not even that coomer. It's literally not even that coomer. She's covered up. I'm covered up, you know? Jerking off is for losers unironically. Man, you must hate yourself, I think. I think unironically you hate yourself a little. Tasteful ecchi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of tasteful ecchi. It's not the same thing as like fully lewd art or content, you know? That sucks, Bonatide. You'll get through this. It's a very old school Playboy centerfold type of image, TBH, tasteful. It is tasteful. It's very pretty. I liked the art, and that's why I wanted to use it, because it's super cute. IMO. And I would feel bad just like having super cute art just like sit there and feel ignored. Jerking off is the worst addiction because it's free and it feels too good. Donk, why are you being silenced? What did you try and say? What did you try and say? You know that villain guy in The Hunchback of Notre Dame who's obsessed with Esmeralda? If he just went and jerked off, there would be no conflict, so not jerking off is evil. That... Also a fair point. Listen, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with any of it. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, simple. Don't do it, you know? But you're missing out if you don't. And also the art was just cute. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? The art was just freaking cute, alright? It was. I'm actually gonna kill you. Why are you retarded? Why are you like this, Bonatide? Hold on, I need to close some of these tabs. And then I need to do this. Sometimes you really do need the post-nut clarity to make a big life decision. That makes sense, I think. I think that makes sense. An ecchi for the gentleman. I feel like I don't know. I feel like you can't be into anime and not like a little bit of ecchi, you know? It's just cute. It's a little bit, it's a little moe, you know? Oh, I'm an idiot. I did this all in the wrong layer. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah. Hold on. Piss me off. I'm so upset right now. I'm actually so upset. I'm just gonna start over. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Okay. Joke's on you, I haven't watched anime since like 2016. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I watched a lot of anime in high school. I haven't really kept up with a lot of animes now. I don't know what happened. I don't really know what changed, but I feel like a lot of animes now, they just, I don't know, they just don't hit the same way that, you know, like pre 2015 to 16 animes hit. Hi Nick Joe, hello, hi Funky, hi Father of the Bride, hello, hello, hello. Spoken like an elderly person. I'm not old, I'm not old. It's a lot of seasonal slop now. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue, you know? How many fucking isekai animes can you watch, right? Hi Sirens, hi B-Logs, hello. Genki desu ka? Daijoubu, daijoubu. Yeah. Bocchi was the only recent anime that actually felt real to me. Yeah, Bocchi was pretty good. I did like Bocchi the Rock quite a bit. You still sound sick? Can you guess why I still sound sick, Sirens? Jeez. Wonder why I still sound sick. Oh, I wonder what the reason could be. Void debuff? No! That's not an issue anymore. It's because I'm sick, you fucking idiot. What do you mean? It's because I'm still sick. Hello? Fucking bozo. There was one anime last season that was pretty good because it was like the director of Madoka. If the director of Madoka made a Saw anime. Oh! I think I remember you posting something about that, but I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. Tons of streamers have terminal woman fail body syndrome. I mean, it is a pretty well-known fact that my body genuinely hates me, but I mean, I'm sure part of the problem is I just don't really like take care of myself enough, but that's a different that's a different kind of topic. You seem to eat healthy and you don't drink much, so you take better care of yourself than most. Yeah, but I mean, like, to be like someone who like actively like takes care of themselves, so you have to actually like work out and shit like that, you know, and like be active and whatnot. I'm very, very far from that, you know. I don't know if working out necessarily, but some movement, walking, stretching, etc. Uh, yeah, I totally do that. I get out of bed in the morning and I walk to the kitchen and I make a coffee and then I take my coffee and I go and sit at my computer and then when I finish my coffee, I go and put it back in the kitchen. Maybe I go pee and then I sit down again until I get up to make lunch and then I sit down to eat lunch, and then I get up and I wash the dishes, and then I sit back down at my computer, and then I get up maybe to like go pee or get some more water, and then I sit back down at my computer, and then I don't know, a couple hours later I'll get up and I'll make dinner, and then I'll sit back down and eat, get up to go to the kitchen to clean, and then sit back down at my computer. Sit back down at my computer. Yeah. You know, I definitely yeah, I walk. Yeah, I walk. Have you ever thought of just getting and learning a random instrument? Um, I've thought about it, but my thing is that I don't know. I have this thing where I have this thing where I'm really bad at like self determination and like perseverance and stuff. When we get in that Ring Fit stream, soon TM, I have plans. I have plans. Flip, you already know what part of those plans are, so don't worry. It will happen. Eventually. A walk every day would probably feel good. I don't know. Would it? Would it? To be fair, you're the same if you're not being mindful. Only when you stream do you make sure to stretch or do squats or something during breaks. I don't really take breaks aside from like getting up to like go pee, and that's about it. Do you have to instill you with the fear of blood clots? No, I've already been terrified of developing blood clots when years ago when I was smoking very regularly, there would be times where I would just get like random pains in my lower leg, and I was like, "Oh, this is it. I have I have a blood clot." I have a blood clot. I'm dying now. No, I've always been scared of them, but I don't know. I get really like wrapped up in the work I do like daily, and I feel like if I don't know, I just feel like I never have time to take like proper breaks from it. Like when I think about like, oh, okay, like what if I was to work out like regularly? Like how long would that take? An hour, an hour and a half a day, and I'm like, I don't I don't have that time. I don't have an hour to an hour and a half a day to just work out. I don't know. I don't know. Why can't I get this right? Yeah, you can. I can tell you the solution, but you aren't gonna like it. Just play less video games. But like, I really only play games like on stream. Genuinely, like on a weekday, I genuinely like don't really play that many that much video games. Like I'm working on stuff. It's very, very rare that I will like play WoW. I leave the weekends. I leave the weekends for WoW. WoW's a game. Yeah, but I don't really play it during the week. I haven't opened WoW once today. Like, what are you talking about? It's a game I like and it's a game I play a lot, but like I don't sit here all day playing it. I'm working. I work on stuff. Can you time on WoW on the weekend? No, I already have limited time to play it on the weekend. Like, what are you talking about? And I barely even played it this weekend because I was fucking sick as hell. Like, I leave my WoW time specifically for the weekends. I don't like this face, but we're just gonna keep going with it and hope it gets to a point where I'm okay with it. Who are you drawing? I'm gonna drop. I think I'm gonna drop Para. I don't really like the face right now though, but we'll see. We'll see. In all honesty, you could always spend the morning doing something for an hour and call it a day. I just feel like my morning time is already so limited. I feel like my morning time is already so limited. Like I wake up at like 9 or 9:30 and then before I know it, it's like it's already 10 o'clock. Then I'm like, well, I only have like 2 hours before like lunchtime, like around 12 or 12:30. And then like, that takes like another hour or whatever. And then the next thing I know, it's already like 1:30. And then I'm like, well, now I only have a couple of hours to like do like proper work before 4 o'clock when I start to make fucking when I start to make dinner. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have a lot of. I feel like I genuinely feel like I don't have a lot of time, which is kind of ridiculous because like technically I do, but I don't know. I feel like I don't. Does that make sense? I don't know if it's like an anxiety thing or something, but I just feel like I never have um enough time in the day to like do everything that I would want to do. Hi, H Gym guy. Hello. Wake up at 7:30 like I do. Yeah, but I value a proper night's sleep. I can't sleep for fucking 4 hours and that's it, you know? WoW weekend? WoW ends? Week WoW? WoW ends. Yeah, I only play WoW on the weekend. So go to bed earlier. But then if I go to bed earlier, then I won't really like be able to stream as long. 4 hours is perfect. I genuinely can't. I can't do that. I actually just straight up can't fucking do that. How have I drawn her hair before? Why am I struggling with this? You get 4 hours on a good night? Yeah, that's not good for you, bro. That's not good for you. I have the ability to get a proper 8 hours of sleep, so I am going to do that. I think I'm just gonna go for something like How much do you spend time on your job? It depends on what I'm doing. I mean, like if I stream for, let's say, like 4 hours a day, this is working. And then, depending on like the projects I'm doing during the day or whatever, like 2 or 3 hours in the morning, another 3 hours and like three or so hours in the afternoon. Like, that's more than your standard, like, it's more than your standard, like, day job. Commissions, yeah. Yes, but also, like, personal work. Like, right now I'm juggling a commission, which I'm very, very close to finishing. I'm working on a couple different, like, personal projects. I have another commission that I've started that I have to finish in, like, the next 2 weeks. You know, what do you even create with your comms, Gloomy? I have a model that I'm doing for someone, and then I'm doing another trailer, another little short, like, trailer for another VTuber. I know it's easy to like sit here and be like, oh yeah, like I don't really do anything, but I actually do quite a bit of work. I actually do quite a bit of work, just like a lot of it is like personal stuff that I can't like share yet, and then commissions that I also can't really like share, you know? I do work. It's not just like I only stream and I just fucking sit around and jerk my shit off all day. Some days, but most days I actually do genuinely work. Tux, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. Thank you for 9 months. Whoa, what are you calling it? What are you naming it? What are you naming your baby? I want no part in it, by the way. I want no part in the child. People underestimate the amount of effort it takes to be an anime girl online. I mean, like, I think it's pretty chill if like you just like you just want to stream and like have fun or whatever, but I think if you like genuinely like want to make like a career out of it and like be successful, like you actually do have to like work a lot. And like I'm not even at the point where like I want to be, and I'm not even like working as hard as I think I could. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but right now I just like I don't even have the time to work on it until I finish some of these like projects and stuff on my plate, you know. Even your days off for stream are spent working. I'm pretty strict with my weekends and doing as little work as I can on my weekends. I want my weekends to be just either for myself or like my IRL chores, you know, groceries, laundry, fucking whatever else. But again, like, you know, I do still do some work on the weekends. Just not as much as I do during the weekday. Like normally on Sundays I'll make my schedule in the morning. And then I'll post it on Sunday night, and then I'll leave making all of like my thumbnails and like posting everything else for like Monday morning. That's usually how I do my Monday mornings. I make all of my thumbnails and I like upload all of like the YouTube stuff for the week and everything like that. And you know, sometimes on the weekend I'll work on like a project for like a couple of hours, just so I don't like completely hate myself and feel like I'm a loser wasting my time playing WoW all weekend. But I genuinely try and keep my weekends quite literally just for myself. I think no matter what job you do, like you do need a genuine like work life balance. And while yes, like streaming is definitely like easier, it is easier than like a typical job, it still requires a lot of effort. And I think it's very, very easy to get like swept into uh an insane workload without really realizing it. So I try very hard um to maintain a proper balance of like I want to get a good sleep every night if I can, and I want to, only do work during the week, if possible, and have like my weekends be my personal time. That's why like on the weekends, like I'm also not very like active in the Discord either because like I think it's good to have like some time off from, being giga online and like being quote unquote like in quotations, like being gloomy. Like I still just want time to myself, so I try and be very um very strict with that, to be honest. You'll still work on the weekends, so maybe you should make them shorter working days. Yeah, like even just doing like 2 3 hours like in the morning with your coffee, like it makes you feel a bit better because you like for me at least, like I'm like, okay, I'm not wasting my time doing nothing. Like I did still do some work. But then you don't like overwhelm yourself, you know? That's the other thing about working from home. I feel like since home and work are kind of the same association in your brain, you do have to fight off the I should be working right now guilt when you're not working, even when you work plenty. This is a big thing. It's also like a working from home is a really, really big thing. You sort of need like a separation from like your work area and your living area. You know what I mean? You need a big separation. Like it's the same in school. Like if you have a desk to do like all of your schoolwork at, you'll feel a lot better. Whereas like if you're laying in your bed on your laptop like doing homework there, it sort of I don't know, it like fucks with your brain a little bit. Like you need a full separation. Hi Noi! Hi! Gloomy art. Please don't look at please. Oh no. I'm stressed now. My process is horrible and I'm not happy with this so far, but hi Noi. Oh, goated artist here. Goated artist here. When I'm in an art studio, yeah, it would be nice if I could have some separation a little bit. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty decent separation in a sense, in that like my desk and like my work area is it while it is in my bedroom, like I don't really like hang out in my bedroom to relax aside from sleeping. Like my bedroom is for working and sleeping. And then anytime I actually want to like relax and like chill out, like I'm in my living room. So I do kind of have like a sort of separation in a way. It would be kind of cool to have like a full room just for streaming, but I don't know. I couldn't get the layout. Couldn't get the layout of my of my apartment to work that way for me. It looks good. Oh, I'm not very happy with it, TVH, but I don't know. Maybe if I keep like fucking around with it, we'll get there. Maybe smiles. Hopefully. I don't know. All of that to say, just like sometimes I feel like I don't have enough time in my day to even like do the work that I actually really want to. We should time Echo out every time he mentions Kingdom Hearts. Echo, you missed it. He may play Kingdom Hearts. He may play Kingdom Hearts and question mark. I think she liked it. I think. I don't know. You know what I think? You know what I think my issue is? I think the eyes are too low. I think now that I've made the head a little bit bigger, I think the eyes are too low. And I did the hair. I'm gonna have to fix some parts of this. Maybe I want them a little bit bigger too. I think that looks maybe better. I think that looks a bit better. Comment email. Kingdom Hearts mentioned. Oh my god! Oh my god, why are you guys all fucking like edgy 13-year-olds, bro? Get an actual life. Get an actual freaking life. Have you observed yourself? Yes, I am much cooler than your average 13-year-old, okay? All right? I've had many a years to grow out of these phases, all right? Snaps fingers. Oh, I don't know how you live with yourself. I genuinely don't know how you live with yourself most days. Honestly. They gotta lock you up again. Like, actually. Whoever let you out should be fired. 'Cause they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Never played Kingdom Hearts and it doesn't really look interesting. It doesn't! It does not! It genuinely doesn't. I'm not having this conversation again. I will not play Kingdom Hearts, and I am better than you for that. Simple as that. It's quite literally as simple as that. Never into Disney. I was not into Disney either. So, yeah, that could definitely be part of it. Kingdom Hearts 2 is goated. I just don't like it when someone says they don't like X thing and someone says, hey, you should do X thing. I fear that will always happen here. because Echo's retarded. Don't play it if you don't like it for sure. I'm just saying you had similar feelings before playing it and you understand, so you can't talk shit. Oh. Nah. I don't know. If there's one thing to know about me, it's that I'm incredibly stubborn, also. I won't go back on my word. I will never play Kingdom Hearts. I will never play Kingdom Hearts. I've said this many times, and it will always remain a constant. Whatever you do, do not play Dark Souls 2. I want to play I want to play Dark Souls 1 for sure. I do want to play I genuinely want to play Dark Souls 1 at some point. Already feels like it's one of those nights to forget. And alone. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Why is my brush all fucked up? Have you seen any Hotline Miami gameplay? I've watched Para, play Hotline Miami. I did see your post in the Discord asking people if they think I would like playing it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Hotline Miami. good game. I don't think you'll enjoy it. That's kind of how I was thinking of it as well. Like the game does look really cool. I know Para really liked it. Para had a lot of fun with it. And she's played games like that are pretty similar to it as well, but me, I don't know. Waiting on the Doom arc specifically so you can play a Halloween map. I just worry about Doom giving me like severe motion sickness. That's all. Holland Mammy is really good, and I also think it'll spike your blood pressure. Oh yeah, I could definitely see it getting pretty tilting. Mm. Don't think I'm getting the angle of this body right, at least on this side. You're still adamant on not playing Diablo 4? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of the other, I don't know how I feel about any of the other Diablo games, to be, like, completely honest. Hi, Mostly Harmless. Hello. New Blizzard games seem not worth the trouble. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Nothing is worse than base game 3. I was watching a video today while eating dinner, and this guy was talking about he it was like a video. It's this YouTuber called Idol. I've watched a couple of his videos. He plays a lot of RuneScape. He's like a big RuneScape guy, but he's just like kind of like a pretty big like MMO guy in general. And I watched a video of his where he played every single Blizzard game. And when he was talking about when he was talking about Diablo 3, he sort of like explained it in that like I don't know, like kind of like Blizzard Blizzard like basically like wanted people to like forget Diablo 2. Like that like in that like they themselves like normally when you make like a sequel to a game, right? You take the core of it, you take all of the good parts of it and you like expand on that. But with Diablo 3, that's like not at all what they did. They just like completely changed everything and that they were like kind of like shitting on Diablo 2 a little bit. And he showed like concept like work in progress of what Diablo 3 originally looked like before Blizzard North got dissolved, and it looked really cool. I mean, I know like obviously like screenshots of like work in progress like game development like don't actually like mean anything, but like the game itself looked like it would have, I don't know. It looked kind of like what you would expect a Diablo 3 to look like. I don't like the art style for it. Hi Aggressed. Hello. Hi, welcome in. I don't know. My biggest thing is I don't really like the way that Diablo 3 looks. WoW killed everything. Warcraft as a series died because of WoW. I mean, I think they just had like a shift in the way they viewed games after WoW, you know? I mean, like StarCraft 2 came out. StarCraft 2 came out after WoW, and from my understanding of StarCraft 2, like it was pretty well received. Correct me correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but my understanding was StarCraft people pretty enjoyed enjoyed it. It took an eternity to come out. Well, I mean, yeah, they were very focused on WoW. StarCraft 2 is the best shit ever. I mean, I haven't played it, but my understanding is that it was pretty good. It wasn't like as insane as, you know, the first StarCraft, but my understanding was like it was pretty well received. So many games they were previously making were either prolonged because of WoW, they got they got reset mid development. Yeah. Took too long to come out and the expansion took ages, which directly led on from this story each time. Mm. I don't know. I haven't played StarCraft, so it's not really like a franchise that I've like invested any time in or like community that I've like watched at all. But again, like my general understanding is that like most people liked StarCraft 2. Most people I know who play StarCraft are not the most enthused about StarCraft 2. They don't hate it, it's just different. They prefer OG over 2. I mean, that's fair. If you wait like what, how long did it take for StarCraft 2 to come out? Like 10 plus years or something? Like if you wait that long, you know, like you probably have in your mind like expectations of what you think the game will or should be. It's kind of hard to live up to that, I think. But speaking of StarCraft, can we raid Artosis after the stream, Gloomy? You'd love him. Who's Artosis? What? What? Best StarCraft caster in the world, and his stream is epic. No promises. No, I promise nothing. Never ever felt so cool, described in your sheets. Constant headache, a tooth out of line. They try to make you regret it. You tell them no, not this time. Maybe you're too forgiving for Diablo 4, but you're glad it's getting better with each update to be quite fair. HWY? Question mark? Question mark? I don't know. To be quite frankly honest with you, Jesus Christ, just say to be fair. Just say TBF, bro. Just say TBF, alright? I don't know, actually, I'm gonna watch it later. I can't watch it right now, but Criparian is gonna play the new Diablo 4 expansion, right? That's coming out, is that today? Yesterday? Tomorrow? I don't know. The Lord of Hatred expansion, I think, came out today. And Criparian is about to stream it. So I'm gonna watch him We're gonna watch him later. He's doing all day Diablo, so he'll probably be on later, when I finish stream, so I'll be able to watch him a little bit. I don't actually know how he felt about Diablo 4. I know people said like when it came out um it wasn't that great, and then I think they already did an expansion, and that like brought a lot of stuff to the game or whatever. People are out here abbreviating whatever, like we're going to know what they're saying. It reminds me of an Instagram reel reminds me of an Instagram reel that I saw, but it was like I can't even explain it, but it was a white guy in a car and he was like abbreviating stuff. But apparently it has a word that I don't think is a slur, but I'm not allowed to say. Apparently I'm not allowed to say it on Twitch, so if I find it later, I'll post it in the Discord. People played Diablo for like 3 to 4 days when it came out. Didn't get into Diablo 4 until a little after the first expansion. Yeah, I played it I played it during the beta for a little bit. I don't know. It just didn't really like hook me in any way. It didn't feel that exciting. IDK. Wanted to work at Blizzard as a kid. Like, they were the 90s Disney of video games. I mean, I feel like a lot of people had sort of like dreams of working at Blizzard, you know. Or just like big like game studios in general. And then I feel like you hear stories of people who are like, oh, like this was like my dream job ever since I was a kid. And then I got to work for them, and they were like literally like the fucking worst company ever, and my life is ruined now, and all my hopes and dreams have been shattered. Hi, Dr. Frederick. Hello. How was dinner? Mm, whoops. Ow. Do not believe in brand loyalty. No, I don't really think. I don't really think it's worth it. I don't know, especially when it comes to like large corporate companies. They're always gonna fuck you over, you know? I need a button on my stream deck to just skip songs instead of having to navigate to my freaking Spotify.
Gloomix flower.
Painwheel! Thank you for resubscribing! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for 15 months! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just have your Gimsuit slave skip songs for you? I don't have a Gimsuit slave and I don't want one! I don't want one. Okay, now how do I draw her bunny ears? How do I draw her bunny ears? Her big, stupid fucking ears. You'd be nuked from orbit the second you could see the Gimsuit's latex hips. I don't know, I'm not into that, like, I don't know, the Dom stuff. I think that's pretty frickin', obvious, TBH. Mm. Hi Smash, hello. Good morning. Good morning. How was your nap? Mm. Kind of random, but you might be getting a giant African land snail, so you're excited. What the fuck is that? Like a big snail pet? Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. A big freaking snail pet. Huge snail, big snail. A snail like the size of your fist. Ooh. That's kind of cute, but kind of freaky. Think it's illegal to import those in the US. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing Tux isn't American. They're cool pets, but dangerously invasive, so banned in most places. Really? What do you mean freaky? I don't know, they scare me. Snails kind of freak me out a little bit. Yeah, you know? Okay, well, why are you bringing it up? Nobody cares. Nobody cares if it's illegal in the States. It's good for you Americans and your laws or whatever. Guess what? I don't give a fuck about them. Oh my god, I need someone to fucking end my life, please. Please, please! I'm so sick of being sick! Is it cute if a girl does this in your ear? Like 30 to 50 times a day? Are you into that? Hi Caesarian, hello, hi. You getting booted out of D4? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Deserve TBH, deserve TBH. Let me see what Crip is up to. Let me see what Crip is up to. Queued for login, 52 minutes left. Bro's just gonna Wanna bet bro's just gonna boot up Bazaar while Diablo 4 loads in the background, like it's 2026 and Blizzard still can't fix their servers. Nope. No, they cannot. What is he saying? Wait, let me hear what he's talking about. Let me unmute the tab. Oh, he's talking about prices. He's talking about prices. Man. Oh, why can't I? Where's my mute? Where's my mute button? Where's my browser mute tab? Mute tab. He's in log, meanwhile you can't finish the first fucking quest. God, they're just a small indie company, you know? They're just a small indie company, you know? It's not their fault that I mean, they have server issues or that the newest patch for WoW was just full of an obscene amount of bugs, you know? It's not their fault. Haha, small company, you know? Small indie company. Okay, I can put these on the same layer now. It's almost like they don't have access to Microsoft Azure. With the Microsoft a 30% AI code now, how much do we want to bet that? Has that like impacted like games at all yet, or are we hopeful that that isn't the case? Haha. think I need to make the head bigger, TBH. Do I? It's hard to do now because it's all on one layer. Tell me everything is how it should be. It never matters what I think. This is looking good, by the way. Is it? Do you like it? I feel like I should give her clothes. I think I should give her clothes. In my mind, these were like white tights she's wearing. Yeah, she needs her tail. Yeah, tights are okay. Yeah, she's wearing like white tights. Cute bunny. Bunny. Her tail would but the thing is like her tail's like big. Her tail's like this, and it would like cover up like it would cover up her curves. It would cover up the curves that I did that I like. But if she gets like a really small tail? Like her tail's like this. Like that size. Bigger? But then if I make it bigger, it's gonna like cover up. It's gonna cover it up. Yeah, I know the back. Well, technically, doesn't her back have like a bunch of like holes in it and shit? So maybe we should cover it up because that shit's kind of nasty. Let me play this playlist. Make the tail a butt plug? No! I will not be doing that. A poof cloud from her butt? Maybe I should do this hand. Hmm. I don't know, its hand is gonna be hard, I think. Just don't cover the parasite getting slimed. He's chilling in here. He's happy. Dino! Thank you for the gifts at the para. Thank you. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's got like bandages. Here. And like that. Is she sitting on someone's head? She's sitting on her mascot's head. Yes. Her mascot is they're called parasites, and they're just like they have like the little mandibles. And then, you know, their little eyes, and then they have like the little the little thingies in them? But this one's blue. And the other one is red. Nah. Hi Vitos, hello. Made of jello. They're little squishy guys. They're little squishy guys. Are you a blue parasite? No, I'm like a clear sort of like gray color. Wait, I posted it before. Wait, can I see if can I find it? What? Let me see where my parasite is. Looking. That's Octos, that's Oogies, that's Hessas. Where's mine? What? That's Essie's. Aw, Essie's parasite is so cute. Oh my god, Operator Net's parasite is terrifying. Oh yeah, this one's mine. What? Yeah, this is what I look like. That's me. That's me. That's me parasite. What? Which one? I don't know. It's like red and blue and angry. Never seen this? Yeah, Para made like a pick crew where you could like customize your own parasite, and this is what I look like. That's mine. That's me! I know, right? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, that one's me. It's in the Discord, yeah, it's in her Discord channel. She has a whole channel dedicated to the parasite pick crew. Yeah, good one. There's like a super Jewish one. The Chuddasite. Some of them are really good. Some of them are very, very good. Yeah, the one operator operator notes has some scary ones in there in that channel. Some scary ones, NGL. Hi, level 65 Richmond. Hi, Now For Real. Hi, Just Chicken. Hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. You want to see? You'll have to join the Para. You'll have to join the Para Discord and take a look through it. Take a look-sees through it. The Hanukkah one? Yeah, and he's got the freaking he's got the freaking hat on. I would not be able to show them some of them at least on Twitch. How do we feel about this? I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not as mad at it as I was when I started. You just did? I just did what? What did I do? Did I do something? It's cute. Looking nice, NGL. Yeah, I'm not as upset with it as I was when we started. I'm struggling with this like hand a little bit. And the tail. I'm struggling with the hand. The hand and the tail, TBH. Hi, Manny. Hello. Hi. This is pretty. Do you like it? Really? You guys like it? Like, really, really? You're not chatting out anymore? I was never chatting out. What are you talking about? I have not chatted out once this stream. What are you talking about? You like the face a lot? I struggle with the faces quite a bit when I draw TBH. Ow, why am I getting bullied? Okay, princess, whatever you say. What do you mean? It's not whatever I say. It is what I say because I haven't shut it out once. What? Clip the fucking shutting out. Clip it. Clip the earlier shut out. You can't because it doesn't fucking exist. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Get ready. You won't know when it's coming. For some reason, I always feel like mid to late stage of working on a drawing is almost the most frustrating, depending on how long you've been working on it for. It definitely can be. Yeah, it definitely can. It definitely can be. Is your WWE promotion still going? Yes, it's going for the next 13 days. So you still have, if you haven't already, you still have 13 days to download the WWE Champions app to your mobile device. You don't even have to play it. You can literally just download it. You don't have to play it. Stop! Sunlight, moonlight, this life, next life. This life, next life. Sunlight, moonlight. This life, next life. God, I love this band. I love this band. I lost it all in a beach community where I was lost is not all that clear to me. Call the police, told me I'm in the wrong town. Do 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 do. Always feeling alone. You're always feeling alone. Always few miles down as the streets. I realize it's true. Everything reminds me of you. I hope Ara plans on bringing back the long hair sometimes. She uses the long hair. She uses it all the time. What do you mean? It's baked into her model. Everything reminds me. Yeah, it's a channel point redeem. Hi Kenji, hello. Hi Kafkonia. You mean it's like a default? Oh, like removing the short hair toggle? Nah, I feel like if a VTuber has multiple hair toggles, it's more fun. Get to treat her like a little like dress up doll, you know? Do I want long hair para? Do we want short hair para? Do we want straight bangs or long bangs or side bangs? There's so many combinations, and then you can make her blonde too. I think it's fun. I think it's fun having a lot of toggles. Hi Kafkonia, hello. And hi Kenji, I don't know if I said hello. Hello, hello, hi. Is the music too loud? Did I pump it up too much? Listen, I'm getting into it, and you guys were annoying me, so I'm drowning you out. Ugh, I don't think I like this mouth. I don't think I will ever achieve clean line art or sketches. It's just, I fear genuinely impossible for me. Not with that attitude. I think it's a possibility once I feel more like confident with my art, but I definitely don't, and probably never or never will, so crank up the stabilization. I don't really, I don't know, the way I work, I don't really care to like, you know, like lower the opacity and then like add a new layer and then like go in and like, you know, like fucking outline everything. I don't know. It's just not not what I'm used to. I don't really care to work like that. Can I take a little break to get some more water? Oh, look, ads are starting. Okay, perfect timing, actually. I'm gonna be back in like a minute or two. I gotta get more water, okay? I gotta give my hand, I gotta give my hand a break. Gotta give my hand a break as well. So, I will... BRB. Hello, I have returned. Hi. Hello. Hold your hands behind your back like you do. Sandman, turn your head. Look away from blue. Oh, I freaking love this band, man. I love this band. They're so good. Hi. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Between the ridges of white and blue. Alright, what's the game? What is the game plan? Sandman If you're scared to be left behind, don't worry too. What are we thinking? What am I thinking? Tail? Bunny tail? She needs like a top or something. This is nipple. She I need to give her like a top. I have to give her a top. Give her a dress? I mean, she does wear a dress originally, but the dress doesn't have a back. It has like a tie, kind of like back here. No, the tie goes lower than that, actually. It's like open back, and then the tie goes like pretty low. Actually, it would go like here, because her tail is like... Her tail's actually like this size, so you wouldn't even like see the dress from here. You would just sort of see like the frills. And it doesn't really work for this pose to have her in a dress. Hmm. I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. With this stupid fucking hand. The reference has them kind of like... Can I curl? Oh, I don't know. It's not working. It's not working for me. Oh, yeah, I've seen that dress. I mean, with the way she's kind of posed like right now, you wouldn't even really see it. She would just have like a like that, and then like the ties. Hi Mitsuki, hello. Feeling better? Like yes and no? Is that I think that's a fair answer. Yes, and also yes and also no. I think I'm like, I don't know, like 75%. But yeah. That's about it. 75%. I don't know why this hand is giving me so much trouble. Multiple artists crash out when it comes to hands. I mean, they're pretty difficult. Like this pose has the hands I think in a good spot, but I don't know. I can't personally, I can't put it together.
Yeah.
Ningo! Hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Uh... Hi, Arctic! Hello! Hi, hi! How are you? Do you have a long day at work today? You're on lunch? No! So you're working like a late shift today? You're working what until, oh my god, 12 or something like that? Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Hi, nominal new night. Hello. They got my man working at the long day factory. I think it's so fucked up when like you're used to working like a standard like shift, you know? Like Arctic usually works like super early mornings, right? Like guys up at like freaking guys at work before like 7 a.m. to then like change your whole freaking schedule to do like a night shift is just so it's so evil. 11:30. Yeah, see, I knew it until like midnight. That's awful. I hope you get something good to eat after work. We're just hanging out. We're just drawing, listening to some jams. I am kind of not really crashing out over this hand. And I'm still fucking sick. Late shifts and night shifts suck. They they I mean, not really if that's what you always do. If your like standard shift is like a night shift or like an evening shift, it's not that bad, but when you're used to like working the mornings and then they make you come in the evenings to work the late shift, that's when it sucks because your whole routine gets swapped around. Let me look for a specific hand reference. You'd get the night shifts just because they're 4 hours shorter than normal shifts. The night shifts I worked were 2 hours longer than normal shifts. The night shifts I worked were 10 hours long. But you worked 4 days in a row and you got 4 days off, so it was kind of chill. 4 days off in a row. It was pretty fire. Hold on, I'm trying to find like a hand reference. Hold on, I found like another angle, but can I make it work with this? Let me try. fake. Hi, Mishki. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I think I think I figured this out a little bit. It's a little bit hard to see because of the underneath sketch, but I think I got this to where it looks okay. I gotta walk, I'll be back. Enjoy your walk, Potions Dweller. Bye bye, bye bye. What do we think? I think the leg positioning is a bit better too. Oopsies. Oh my god. Distinct lack of stink lines? What do you mean? She takes half showers. What are you talking about? Thinking about how Para mentioned she didn't wash for a month. She didn't shower for a month to see if she would no longer need to wash her hair. I washed my hair yesterday. I think I showered. Did I shower yesterday? I think it was yesterday. For the first time in like a week. And I actually thought I would smell a lot worse than I did. I genuinely didn't smell that bad, but my hair was starting to get a little nasty. It didn't necessarily like smell that bad. It was just a little off, you know? It was just a little bit off, but it wasn't that bad. But like also like my actual body, I genuinely thought I would smell a lot worse than I did, and I really didn't smell bad at all somehow. Somehow, especially considering like the debuff. The debuff, like usually I get like pretty decently sweaty. And my sweat with the debuff always smells a little bit more intense, but I don't know, it's chilling. My Oshi has anosmia? What is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is, but I don't think I have it. There was an Indian guy who didn't shower for 60 years. The day he showered, he died. Think about it. I've been getting like a lot of videos on my Twitter feed of like of like people in India doing like fucking stupid things. And one of the comments was like, man, these people die like hamsters do. It was like this video of this guy like trying to sit somewhere, but they had these like massive like pots, like huge pots, like out in the middle of the street or something. Like, and they were like filled with like boiling water or soup or something. I don't know what they were. And the guy tries to like sit in between them and he falls in it. And then 30 of them come out of nowhere and they're all trying to like get him out of this like pot full of like fucking like hot liquid. And this guy's literally just like boiling alive. That was the tweet I saw where someone was like, man, they die like fucking hamsters. And it fucking killed me, bro. It fucking killed me. Oh my god. Gloomi's future husband is an Indian? Listen, no, but with the Canadian demographic, that's probably true for a lot of people. But I will never have a future husband because I'm not gonna get married, so we don't have to worry about that there. So the one of an India guy shitting in a beach, yes, that happened. That happened in Ontario. If it's the video I'm thinking of, that happened in Ontario. Yeah, pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Hi, Oxide! Hello, hi, welcome in. My Oshi thinks she's an unlovable chud. It's not that I think I'm an unlovable chud, I just don't want to get married. At least I'm like 99% sure that I just don't want to get married. It's not that I'm unlovable. I mean, that's probably part of it, but I don't know. It's just never been something I've dreamed of, you know? I feel like I always hear about girls who are like, oh, like, I can't wait to get married, and they have this, like, idea of, like, what their perfect wedding is, and blah, 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 but it's never interested me. I made her butt bigger. I might have made her butt too big. I gotta shrink it again. I gotta shrink it. Her heart is colder than a Nunavut winter. Bruh, isn't it always winter there? Ow, why are you bullying me? Why are you bullying me? You unlocked your phone while walking to say it's impossible to make her butt too big. I can guarantee you, Para has a flat ass. I can 100% guarantee you She is not caked up at all. Alright? String bean build, that's what I'm saying. I am taking some artistic liberty here by even giving some curve and by even giving this butt I would say is even too big, TBH. This is pure artistic liberty, alright? In my dream, she's got the whole bakery. Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming. Her ass is fat because it's full of parasites? No, her tail. Her tail is fat. It's all in her tail.
Yeah.
Do you not know the lore? Pixlin Finn. Hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We can assume that, but a man can dream. This is pretty caked up, I would say. I would say this is pretty caked up. I want to change the playlists. What are we in the mood for? What are we in the mood for? Slipknot? No. What if I play like weeb, not weeb music? What the fuck is this? This is Hanabi. They're an all-girl Japanese metal group. Kawaii metal. I saw them live. It was freaking awesome. It was really fun. They're very cute. I think they opened for what's that band called? Born of Osiris or something like that. Hi, Paula. Hello. Do you like this drawing? Do you have an opinion on this? Do you like it? They wanted me to make your ass fatter, but I said I think your ass is even smaller than this. I think your butt is even smaller than this. And originally you didn't have a shirt, but I felt like I should give you one. It already looks so fat, right? They wanted it like fucking like dump truck. Like huge, like bubble butt, and I'm like, that doesn't look good. Are you wearing a thong? No, you got little shorts on. You have little shorts on, and then I'm gonna give you like white tights. And I don't know why this is such a light tone and the other one is so much darker, so now I gotta darken this up. This ass looks more Para-like. I'm pretty sure Para's ass is actually like I'm telling you, bro. She's flat as fuck. She's flat as fuck on both sides. I'm telling you. Still too generous. It's like concave. Hank Hill coated ass. Like, how do they do it? Like this. Then you have like her big feet. And then she's so flat here. There's like nothing. It's like nothing, you know? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This is literally me. I was telling them all that you had a small little pancake ass. They didn't believe me. Shoulder blade ass. It's like bony as fuck. She sits on your lap. You're like, oh man, this shit hurts because there's no fat. You know? Compared to before, it seems like a good compromise. Yeah, yeah, that's why. I don't want to make it bigger. Because it would have ruined the shape. And I didn't want to make it smaller because then that also would have happened. Sorry, we need to feed Para. I keep telling her. Eat more. Drink more beer. Drink more beer. Eat more food. Para, did you go to McDonald's today? You should go to McDonald's right now. And you should also order me something, but because I'm not there, you have to eat it for me. You have to eat my portion. You haven't been in like a month? Go and get enough to fill your fridge. Man, that actually probably would be really nasty. Like, imagine eating McDonald's like 3 weeks after you order it. It's probably so fucking disgusting. Chad convinced me to try one of their burgers yesterday and it was pretty good. They're fine. McDonald's is like, I don't know. I don't think they're really that like crazy. Their burgers definitely have like a very unique taste, and it was crazy because once when I started eating meat again and I had a McDonald's burger, like even when I was eating meat like previously, like I didn't really eat a lot of McDonald's, but like I was like holy shit, like I remember being a kid and like my grandmother would take us like my cousins and I, you know, she would take us to like McDonald's and shit every now and then. And it was like, man, this tastes the exact same way that McDonald's tasted. Like that I genuinely like remember McDonald's tasting like when I was a kid. Like it literally tastes it's always tasted the same. It's always gonna taste the same. They're good, but like I couldn't imagine eating McDonald's. Like I don't know, man. In my old job, some people like they would go to McDonald's every day. There was a McDonald's like a less than like a 5 minute drive away. They would go to McDonald's every fucking day, and like that I could genuinely not. I could not imagine doing that. Oh my god. I'm still so sick. My throat is still so nasty. I sound so disgusting. I'm sorry. I just took in how nasty my voice sounds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is this why I'm getting the man allegations in the Mallow? Surprise Par is even awake? I'm not surprised, bro. This girl doesn't sleep. What are you talking about? Three-week-old McDonald's would be the same as 3 hours old. This is also true. Didn't they do that thing where they like left the McDonald's like out for someone did like some sort of like experiment, right? Where they like left the McDonald's out for like a really long time and like nothing changed. Like it didn't go moldy or anything. This YouTuber I watch, and he said back in the day when their burgers were 50 cents, he would buy like 30 of them and throw them all in the freezer. Dude, imagine getting a McDonald's burger for fucking 30 cents. They're way too expensive for what they are now. They're way too fucking expensive. It's so not worth it. There we go. Looks more contrasted now. Hanabi is a one-man band? No, it's four women. It's an all-girl Japanese metal band. I want to see Hanabi again. It was such a fun concert. Yeah, I remember when I saw them. It was a really, really good time. It was really funny, like, seeing all these, like giga jacked up, like, fucking huge, like, metalhead dudes. And then just this, like, super, like, all these, like, super freaking kawaii girls come out on stage. And they're just, like, you know, they're so cute. And, like, the music is metal, but it's pretty cute at the same time, right? It was pretty cool to see all these, like, super big metalheads, like, get into it and like enjoy the music. It was really nice. Not expecting a lot of old metalheads just to be at the concert, right? I don't know who else played when you saw them, but I think they opened for Born of Osiris when I saw them, which I'm pretty sure is like a pretty popular like metal band. They've been around for a while, but I don't really listen to them, so I didn't stay for it. Listen to Corn? Not really. I had a friend who liked Corn. I had a friend that liked Corn a lot, but I personally don't really listen to them. Corn is decent live. I don't know, it just never personally just never really got into them. I didn't really have like I didn't really have like a new metal phase aside from listening to like aside from listening to like Linkin Park. That's probably like the most like new metal I really listened to. She's not a real goth. I'm never once claimed to be goth because I'm not. That's why I mentioned it because my friend who was into them is very much my is very much a goth. Oh my god, it is windy out. Holy fuck. Holy shit. New metal isn't goth? Not specifically, but it's a very big within the goth community. True goth is kind of dead. It's very niche now. It's yeah. I wouldn't say it's dead. It's just incredibly niche. Definitely not as popular as it was in like the 80s and shit like that, you know? I don't think it will ever really like have a revival either. LARPers took over? Posers? Posers? I've given up on the word LARPer. I'm going back to the origins. Posers. Hi, Toxic. Hello. Long time no see. The first Japanese metal band I got into when I was in high school was Dear and Granny. Still listen to this day. Oh yeah, they're still really popular. They're a pretty big like visual K like metal band, right? For me, I remember I didn't get like super into them, but I did enjoy baby metal quite a lot. And then from there I listened to like a fuck ton of Asian Kung Fu Generation. Not because of Naruto. I've never watched Naruto. Asian Kung Fu Generation kind of fucks, only a little though. They're really good. They're really, really good. Um, a really good band, a really good Japanese band that I like. They're also a Japanese girl group. They don't do it's not metal music though. Um, but I like Atarashi Gakko as well. I really like Atarashi Gakko. They're kind of like almost like a little bit of like a guilty pleasure bands because they're just so funky. I saw them live and it was so freaking fun. It was such a good show. It was so good. They're definitely a bit of like a guilty pleasure band for me. Pretty different from like the standard music I like, but I love them so much. It's so fun. Suzuka, she's so cool, man. Blue. They also put on a really, really, really good show. If you ever get the chance to see them, you should. The show they played here was so packed. It was a full house. And I got there right as the doors opened, just slightly after doors opened, and the lineup literally was around the block. It was actually insane. It was a really fun show. I actually don't really want to color this. Why did I start? Why did I start? This is like, I think the worst part of drawing for me is coloring. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Yeah, I give her spots. Good night, Tooks. Good night. Spots, but still with tights. White tights. Tokyo calling. Oh. What color top should I give her? Like a red top? Or is it too much red against the blue hair? The red's pretty chill, actually. Hi, Blue Man. Hello, hi, welcome in. Why is she sad? I don't know. I'm really bad with expressions. Oh my god, my freaking nose, man. Sad cause no Asahi, true. No beer. Gambatte, 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 gam. Dude, the song goes so hard. It's so fun. Do 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 do. Don't say, do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Bum 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 bum. Don't say, dun 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 dun. Don't say, beep 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 beep. Don't say, don't say. Ba 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 ba. Hate watcher using what? Hate watcher using ad block. Thanks for the follow, bro. Thanks, man. Ah. Oh. What pen was I using? Oh shit, I forgot. Er, I think it was this one. It was not this one, but that's fine. I actually have no clue what what pencil I was using. I think this one. I think it was this one. Hi, Morivale. Hello, hi, welcome in. How's it going? What was I looking for? Oh. And then... Suki, night, night. Suki, Suki, night, night. Suki, night, night. Good night, Manny. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Suki, night, night. What? 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 Suki, night, night. Suki, Suki, night, night. Suki, night, night. What? 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 Why does the what sound different sometimes, or am I just like losing it? Am I just losing it? It sounds the same every time? No, sometimes it sounds different. Thoughts thoughts on Atarashi Gakko? Izmi Sora, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you? I'm gonna redo these because these don't look white enough. They're super fun. It's kind of nice to just listen to, I don't know, fun music. Something other than emo emo cry voice. I'm not afraid to admit that I like other music, but I mean, as much as I enjoy them, I don't listen to them all the time. Especially not as much as I used to. I used to listen to them a lot more. There's even a time where there was some K-pop bands that I liked, but like girl K-pop groups. I was never into the guy K-pop. I don't know, I didn't like I didn't like it. There's definitely some K-pop that I enjoy. Emo for life, always emo for life. Nice to mix it up. There's hold on. Oh, why is the name failing me now? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try and find the name's escaping me. It's been a while since I've listened to them. Let me see. Oh, why am I blanking on this? I'm blanking on this so badly right now. There's an artist that I like that actually used they actually used Hatsune Miku. And I'm not like a huge like Miku enjoyer, but I really liked the way that they used her, but the name is escaping me, and apparently I can't find them on my Spotify. Let me hold on. I might be able to remember. Oh. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Hold on, hold on. I gotta think hard about this. Oh, I remember. Nashimado Ui. I kept the Ui was fucking me up. I kept thinking ooh and then thinking like Utsupi, but Utsupi is a different. Utsupi is different. I do like Utsupi, but different. Nashimado Ui. Here, I'll play some Nashimado Ui. They use I'm pretty sure they use Miku. I'm pretty sure they use Hatsune Miku. Yeah, featuring Hatsune Miku. But I really like the way he uses her well. You love this artist? Yeah, they're so cool. Like you don't really like hear about them in the in like Miku fans like talk about them very much. Utsupi is also another really good like JP metal artist that uses Miku. And I like them a decent amount as well. I'm gonna call this like pretty much done. I think. Bye, Donk. Good night. Good night. Good night. I think I'm done. Can't believe Donk watches on mobile. We have to help this guy. Well, I think he only has a laptop, so he might be using his laptop for WoW or for ASMR. But yes, he is a mobile Twitch watcher as far as I am aware. Bratty Bunny ASMR in one ear, one in the Gloomi in the other. Anyways, I'm done. I'm gonna save this. Where's my folder? And then I will export. Like this. And then like that. My hand is starting to hurt too. So, yeah, I am done. Oh shit. I'm super zoomed out on my browser. 100%. 100%. Symphony. Symphony! This is my artwork for today. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Was it a short stream? I can't tell. I can't tell. But yeah, I'm still kind of sick, so I don't want to stream for like super long today, but we'll have a lot of fun tomorrow, you know? We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. Post it to Twitter. I guess I could. I guess I could. Do it, pussy? Okay, well now I'm not going to. I was going to, but then you called me a pussy, so now I'm not going to. Yeah. Yeah, you ruined it. Yeah, you ruined it. Let me find someone to raid. You know what? I'm happy. I was able to do a piece in 4 hours. Is it perfect? Is it amazing? No, but did I do arts? Yes, I did. So, I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, you know what? I feel like it's been a while since we raided Meredith, and she's playing No More Heroes! I gotta play No More Heroes 2 soon, TM. Soon, TM! Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid Meredith, and I'm gonna go lay on the couch. I'm gonna lay on the couch. I'll post the art to Twitter, and then I'll go lay on the couch. So there's my Twitter. There's the Discord. You can follow or you can join the Discord if you want updates for stream stuff. I'll post the art to both of those later. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind art streams. I think they're kind of nice to do on like chill days, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice just to like listen to music and hang out and stuff. So I don't know, maybe every other week or something like that. Maybe we'll just hang out. I do want to draw more, but it's hard to find time during the day, so yeah. There are raid messages if you have the emotes and if you don't have the emotes. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys enjoying the like more chill streams and being patient with me while I've been, you know, sick and dying. So thank you. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna play a Lollipop Chainsaw. Yippee! It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. And hopefully tomorrow I'm like back to close to 100%. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Bye. 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 Bye.